Sakai. And here's Osako. That's good defending, very good defending. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Forward it goes. And that's a throw. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Lobs it in gently. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Well positioned to make that interception. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Shot! It's their first effort on goal. Knocks it away. He's had a go!
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
Sakai. Shibasaki. Hoists it high. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Nagatomo plays it forward. And here's Osako. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. It's found its way to him. Oh, that's neat. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Yoshida tries to get it forward quickly. loose, who's getting there? Out to the left it goes. That is terrific skill. That's surely a foul, free kick. Fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And here's Osako. Hoists it forward, dashing forward at pace. Quarter of an hour played. 0-0 still, and little doubt about which manager will be the happier right now. Nagatomo looking for space out wide. And that's been levered clear. And it's played forward. Now the counter. He's found his man. Goalkeeper's ball. He's through the middle. And out to safety. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And the counter is on. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the wing. And it's Nagatomo. Nagatomo delivers. Defending of the desperate variety. Osako delivers. Oh, that's not going to find its target. A buccaneering run from the defender. Lovely bit of skill there. Header! Cleared away. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Osako. Away from immediate danger. Gets good distance on it. Right through the middle. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Shibasaki. Yoshida plays it forward. And it's Nagatomo. Nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nagatomo. Towering header! Oh, not the best of headers. It's played forward. Osako to the keeper and go again. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. That's gone a long way up and away. It is a corner, good chance. Drills one in. Danger averted for now. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Coached through there. Ball swung in. Now it's Osako. Now it's Osako. And it's Shibasaki. There to hoof it away. Turns it out wide. Nagato and a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Lebanon can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
easy to guess who'll be the happier manager right now.
Absolutely, Peter, and I think due to the strength of the opposition, they had to work on a defensive game plan and then do the difficult part in executing it, and so far, they've been exemplary.
Could be a chance here. Gets up to head it! And that has been clubbed away. Has a pop! Oh, nearly. Nearly is nothing. It's been levered clear. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And he heaves it forward. Throwing. Dinks one in. Tries to get it clear. Played it short. Lovely bit of skill. Osako gets... Osako! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Yoshida. Shibasaki. Plays it over to the other flank. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Played out to the right. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Osako. Played into space out wide. Gorgeous control there. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Osako. Quick glance, has a hit! It's broken loose. The defence can get it clear. And it's Nagatomo. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Now the cross. Breaks on here.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Shibasaki. And that's sprayed out wide. Nagatomo pumps it into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. Been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So we reach the halfway point.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're already back underway here. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Fires it in low. He's gone for it! He's scored! And finally he has breathed life into the game! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out. It's paid off here.
Forward it goes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nagatomo. It's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Thinks he's got rid of that. And it's Saka. Tries to dink it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka. Shibasaki. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Nagatomo. Nagatomo delivers. And back out it comes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Yoshida gets it out to the wing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Shibasaki. And here's Osako. Hoists it forward. Could move up a gear here. Battles to win it back. Osako. He's got away. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Goes to finish! We can get that clear. But it's Shibasaki. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Now a chance to break. Gets into some space, knocks one in, knocks it away, in comes the corner. Massive lead! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. No space, no problem. You just don't stop him.
That's the best way to put it in. Good position. Had it where they want to get somewhere toward the scoring position. But it didn't seem on. It's really bad.
far as they're going to go. Over the line, and it is a corner. And it's been taken short. In comes the... Heads it! And it's played forward. Japan keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Sakai. And he's going long, and it's got through. And he just whacks it away. Shot at goal!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Throw in. Shibasaki. Lovely feet. And here's Osako. Nagatomo. Nicely controlled. Shibasaki. And here's Osako. Shibasaki. And here's Osako. Up towards the flank. Oh, that is lovely footwork. It has got through to him. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Forward it goes. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Hoists it forward. It'll be a throw-in. Tries to get it clear. Has a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Played it short, and it's Saka. And he's there to clear it. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Beautifully done. Can he deliver? Oh, sweet feet. Up to meet it! Back of the net! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, oh, you've got him, oh, you don't. Brilliant.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Has he found his man? Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, that goal really has stirred things up. The cat right amongst the pigeons now.
Yeah, Peter, the cushion is gone, and it may get a little bumpier over the next few minutes, but it doesn't have to mean a momentum switch. If they can gather themselves quickly, they could hit back.
And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Hoists it forward. Finds himself eased off the ball.
Japan are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
He gets past his man. Receives it in a good position. Steered in.
Lebanon are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Lebanon are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Japan do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And it's played forward. A long ball, but not especially accurate. This is promising. Over to the left. Gets his foot in there. That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
they didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Shibasaki. Now it's Osako, and it's Nagatomo. Oh, really good feet from him. Nagatomo delivers.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Final 5 minutes. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Osako goes for goal. He's got away with one there. Here it comes. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Lebanon probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Sakai.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Brings it forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Shibasaki. Japan, and the finish!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Cleared away. Shibasaki. And it's Nagatomo. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. So that's it, it is all over. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Would you summarise what we've seen? Well, we're on the way. Sakai. And here's Osako. Gets his foot in there. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Yeah, he's fouled him there. Great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's played forward. Tries lifting it over. Oh, he's found him in space. Swept in. Shibasaki. Saka. Plays it over to the other flank. Cuts it out. Shibasaki. Japan have it back and they can go again. Yoshida. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Tries to dink it in. He just whacks it away. Get the better of his opposite number, and the counter is on. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Lebanon know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Well positioned to make that interception. And here's Osako. Japan have a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for it! And that is quite wonderful! A finish right from the top draw! And Japan are in front! that is a bit special. Japan have an early lead. Good start. Nicely measured pass. Gets the better of his man. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Into a dangerous position. He's making a real surge on the left. He's left his man. Looks to set one up. And the keeper's in command. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. First quarter of an hour gone. Hoists it forward. He's got away. And out to safety. That's been won straight back. Plays it out to the flank, in towards the middle, and the finish! Oh, that probably deserved better.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Shibasaki. Well, that's where he wants it. Shibasaki. Tries to get it forward quickly. To think on in, timely intervention. Yoshida gets rid without sophistication. Back into the middle. That's a goal kick. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Danger. example. To admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Oh, really good feet from him. Goes for the cross. Nagatomo can get it clear. Now it's Osako. It's wrestled off the ball. To get it forward quickly. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Osako. Forward it goes. Lots of the ball, trying to go through it a bit of creativity and adventure. Quick glove, hits one! And they've been caught out here. And he's there to clear it. Little doubt, that is a foul. And it's Osako. Nagatomo looking to run onto it. Reaching half-time and still behind. They make something happen now. Out to the right. Nice one too. Nagatomo. Oh, that is lovely footwork. been looking for. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Japan had a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Plays it out to the flank. Hit into the middle. Oh, smart save. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Shibasaki. And it's Osako. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Shibasaki. Chance to play it in. Good clearance and very necessary. Floats one over. Nagatomo has come steaming up from the back for this. Goes long, and very well to intervene. It's going to be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Nagatomo. Yoshida. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. And here's Osako. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. It's a good foot in there. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Shibasaki. Saka. Now the breakaway. And he's going long. This could spell danger. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's played him through. And here's Osako. A really good feat. Shibasaki. Now a chance to break. Nagatomo was not to be moved. Played into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Looks to clip it forward. He spotted the run and played him through. Shibasaki.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
Sakai. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And here's Osako. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. That has put a stop to that. Finds himself eased off the ball. Played out to the right. Sakai. Yoshida tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to switch the play. Keeps everyone guessing. Loses his balance and loses the ball. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Yoshida. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Saka. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Osako, looking to force his way through. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Clears it out of harm's way. Oh, that's neat. And out it comes again. Just about up to 75 minutes. With a delicate ball. And he's there to cut it out.
Lebanon look completely out of sorts when it comes to crucial moments, Peter. They've lost composure and that killer instinct.
This is gone, that's a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, he's in! He's had a goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Osako. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. hoists it forward.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
And it's played forward. Now it's Osako. Knocks it away. Throw it. Osako. Lovely feet. And it's Osako. Now it's Osako. Osako gets it back. Lovely bit of skill. Nagatomo.
Lebanon can admit to being second best so far. They've not looked together enough, and concentration levels are well down on the standard we expect.
Forward it goes. He gets past his man. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. Just 5 minutes left. Gets into some space. Header! And that's been levered clear. Promising cross. Away from immediate danger. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Lofted into the middle. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. Saka. Battles to win it back. So that's it. It is all over. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has been. So that's got things underway. The counter is on. Saka. Shibasaki. Shot a goal! That is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Forward it goes. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And here's Osako. Gets good distance on it. Ball is over the line. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Saka. And help's available out wide. Battles to win it back. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Saka. Oh, they could break here. Oh, good interception. And it's Osako. Shibasaki. Yoshida plays it forward. Shibasaki hoists it forward. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Saka. Saka. And here's Osako. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some...
Great leap! And the ball's come out! Nagatomo. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Looks to clip it forward. Away from immediate danger. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Yoshida goes looking. 1-0 still. No doubt about which manager will be the happier right now. Quarter of an hour played. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chip through, cuts it out. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
A real chance to break. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Has a pop! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Nagatomo gets into the right position to intercept. Shibasaki. And here's Osako. He's looked long this time. He's got options out wide. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. And here's Osako. Hoists it forward, dashing forward at pace. He gets past his man. Yoshida, Shibasaki, and it's played forward, just brushed off the ball there. Nicely controlled, it's anyone's ball, looks to thread it through. Here's Osako. Forward it goes. Defenders on the back foot. Deftly done. Nice little chip. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Nagatomo. Dinks one in, and it's got through. Heads it! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, really good feet from him. Shibasaki. Saka. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. All a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Shibasaki. Lobs it in gently. Knocks it away. Japan get it back again. He's got away. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Yoshida. And it's Nagatomo. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Nagatomo delivers the ball. It's easy to guess who'll be the happier manager right now.
Absolutely, Peter, and I think due to the strength of the opposition, they had to work on a defensive game plan and then do the difficult part in executing it, and so far, they've been exemplary.
Lovely bit of skill there. Nagatomo. What a throw in. Shibasaki. Lovely feet. It's a brilliant interception. And it's played forward. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Saka. Forward it goes. And here's Osako. Gets it back. Plays a clever pass. cleared away. Only partially clear. Chooses to go back. Turns and goes back. Shapes to shoot! The captain delivers!
Oh, that's very, very well played by the skipper. He was only too aware of the importance of a goal at this late stage in the first half. He knew it would affect the teams. All part of the thought process from someone in his position.
What about that, Jim Bedford?
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
It's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Nagatomo. Breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and it's 1-0. Osako.
That's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
It's going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now. Any strong opinions on the first half? Leading 1-0 at the break. Just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Nagatomo. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Hoists it forward. Good ball. He's not going to get that. Saka. Plays it back. It's one! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Defending of the desperate variety. Gets a good foot in there. Out for a throw. And he's there to cut it out. Shibasaki. Finds himself eased off the ball. Nagatomo. Yoshida. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Here it comes. Another chance from a corner. Repelled by the keeper. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's on a charge. Still just a single goal between the sides. Hit into the middle. Keeper's ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's off on a marauding run. Has he found his man? So we've reached the hour mark. Cedric, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Yoshida can hoist it clear. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Lebanon really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Battles to win it back. It's a loose ball. And he's there to clear it. Turns and goes back. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
throw-in. Going for goal! It's off target and by quite a way. Available out wide. Goal kick. No, directed it to corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. This could spell danger. Driving on, he could shoot here. Back into the middle, plays it out to the wing. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Great run on the overlap here. Pumps it into the area. Oh, smart save. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Yoshida. "75 minutes played. Yoshida. Yoshida goes looking. That's the throw. Nagatomo looks to dink one in. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tries lifting it over.
Lebanon are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
To the left it goes. Nagatomo delivers.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
There's a long ball. Dinked over the top. Oh, he's got that one wrong. It's on a plate. Now shoots. No mistake. 2 ahead. Late in the day. Game over surely.
Lebanon produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch. And importantly, it is a strong end product. The defence did very well to be able to close him down in numbers like that. They basically suffocated his hopes.
Susanto, leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. That intervention was very necessary. It's a throw. And it's Nagatomo. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Plenty waiting in the middle.
I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Tries to get it clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. A real chance if he can get through. He's got options out wide. Can he deliver? Whose ball? Who's going to get there? That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Saka. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Going through. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. He just whacks it away. And he's going long. And he's cut it out. Saka. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Hoists it forward. That's a decent ball. Room for a shot. Real chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Are certainly a team that knows how to play their football and scouted for the team. Attack it at its very best and pick it up themselves.
So that's it. It is all over. A great day for attacking football. The artists of... So that's got things underway. Just brushed off the ball there. Looking to break out here. Gets into some space. Has gone out. Saka. Saka. Out to the right. Dashing forward at pace. And he's going long. It's a decent-looking cross. Osako. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. That has been clubbed away. Oh, real danger here. Shapes to shoot! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Over to the left. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's there to hoof it away. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Nagatomo goes long. Nagatomo pings it in. And he's there to clear it. Danger averted for now. Nagatomo is charging up on the overlap. And it's Shibasaki. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's got through. It's a foul, referee's given it. Gonda gets it upfield. Osako, Nagatomo, Osako crossed in, that intervention was very necessary.
Japan have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it.
Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Nil-nil still, and little doubt about which manager will be the happier right now. Could move up a gear here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Cuts it out. Defender's on the back foot. Hit long and direct. He's pinged one through here. He's had a go! There it is! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. It was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens impressed with their level of concentration from there.
To step in there is more than necessary. Here's Osako. Referee has just said play on. Now the breakaway. It's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. And it's played forward. Yoshida goes looking. And here's Osako. Out to the left it goes. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Run down the left. What can they make of it? He's got options out wide. A chance to play it in. Passes it in. And out it comes again. It's been taken straight back. Can he deliver? Real chance! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Available out wide. Really good shoot. This is good, decent ball in. Leave it clear. Brings it out wide. Work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Get that clear. There it is over the line. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. 15 minutes till half-time. Forward it goes. Gets it back. Now the counter. Yoshida does well there. Alert. Tries lifting it over. Down on the back.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Controlled. Turns and goes back. Finds himself eased off the ball. This is gone, that's a foul.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Hoists it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Tries to get it forward quickly. Osako has been caught there, it's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Been repelled. And it's Saka. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And the counter is on. Come back to the keeper. Forward it goes. And here's Osako. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? And it's hoisted clear. It's being played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Saka. Hoists it forward. Oh, they could break here. close shave and the last action of the first half. The team's still separated by 1 goal, but it should be very different. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Lebanon really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Osako. And here's Osako. And here's Osako. Osako! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
And it's played forward. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. Hoists it forward. Nagatomo. And here's Osako. He's gone for goal. Oh, that's a waste.
Japan have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
All the way back, and they start again. It's come loose. Nagatomo. Yoshida. Nagatomo. He just whacks it away. Yoshida gets it back. Nagatomo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Goes for the cross. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Coaxed through there. He'll hit it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Sakai.
Lebanon really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
And it's played forward. Still just a single goal between the sides. Shibasaki. Forward it goes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nice to get it forward quickly. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Nagatomo. Shoots!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Gets it back. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Sakai. Now surely!
Japan are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Shibasaki. Shibasaki drives it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Lovely bit of skill there. Good clearance and very necessary. That's been won straight back. This is promising. Has a hit! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Well intercepted, really alerts the danger. Into the middle, out towards the flank. left. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And that has been cleared. And here's Shibasaki. Managed to get it away. Yoshida plays it forward. And here's Osako. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
He's taking on the lot of them. Has a pop! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Hoisted forward. Winted. Strong punch. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? Lebanon are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Has he found his man? It's a throw. Turbo.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Here's Osako. As we head towards the end. Shibasaki. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Japan are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be called for.
Here's Osako. Oh, that is lovely footwork. No question, that's a foul.
Japan are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Knocks one in.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Battles to win it back. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Dinks one in. He's in space and looking for options. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
They've played it short, and it's Sakai. Japan desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Tries to stroke it through, and out to safety. Hoists it high. That's good defending, very good defending.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Japan have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Looks to thread it through. Shibasaki.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Nagatomo. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Here it comes. Oh, that's lovely. Has a hit! And that will be the final act. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it. That was enough. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm sure a more comfortable margin would have been preferable, but you can't expect to get your way all the time. I think it was a win earned through game management, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input. And we're underway. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Gets it back. It's found its way to him. Shapes to shoot! And he's going long. Away from immediate danger. The referee's awarded a free kick. Japan are in front. Oh, that is a bit special. Japan have an early lead. Good start. Osako. The better of his opposite number. Lobs it in gentle. Shot a goal! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Forward it goes. Shibasaki. Shibasaki. Breaks on here. It's a good run down the right. Look at this lead.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And here's Osako. Brushed off the ball there. And the counter is on. Well played, he saw that coming. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. And here's Osako. Hoists it forward. It's out for a goal. Rashida. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets away from his opponents. Gets on the real chance. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's played forward. Battles to win it back. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. And it's Nagatomo. And help's available out wide. Towering header! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
And I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Japan have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing...
Has a hit! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
One! They've scored! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games. That has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum, eh? Shibasaki. Nagatomo.
Nagatomo plays it in. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Good run. Absolutely sorted by an astute piece of defending. Appreciates good football all around there. Forward it goes. On the right, Wolf loose, who's getting there? Tries to get it forward quickly. Yoshida, the long pass. soon as they gave it away. Looks to dink one in. Dangerous looking ball. It's come to nothing. Hoists it forward. Throw it. Chance! And that's off target.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Made it to space out wide. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And here's Osako. Shibasaki. Plays it out to the wing. Plays a clever pass. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Tries to get it clear. Play. And it's Nagatomo. Forward it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Plays it back. It's bounced out. Chance again. No.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
It's anyone's ball. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Floats one over. Plays it into... Gets up to head it! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. The cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. This has become one superb game of football.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Here's Osako. And the finish! A great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Can get it clear. He's through. Gonda is there to take. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. Has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
That's not going to make it. Saka. It has got through to him. And now the breakaway. Well positioned to make that interception. Shibasaki. Well, that's where he wants it. Saka. Plays it out to the flank. Osako. Osako! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Nice touch. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Two minutes to be added on. Nagatomo keeps everyone guessing. Nagatomo delivers, and he's there to cut it out. Finds himself eased off the ball. Shibasaki. Tries to stroke it through. It's a goal kick. We've reached half-time, and it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. The midway point of the game.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a two-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we are already promptly back underway. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Osako spreads it towards the left. Oh, that's nice. Out to the left it goes. Nicely measured pass. Yoshida is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
He's made sure that that won't get through. What a big chance! The ball is out of play. Saka tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Nagatomo. And here's Osako. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Saka. Osako provides an outlet. Gorgeous control there. Looking for a decent ball in. Has gone out. there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Great leap! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Well weighted. Has a goal! Managed to get it away. Time to deliver. He's had that put on a plate. Now it's Osako. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Nagatomo. Yoshida. Saka. And here's Osako. Well read, he sorted that out. And here's Osako. It's the through ball. And he's cut it out. That is as far as they're going to go. Gets the better of his man. Looks to thread it through. Corner then. Knocks it away. Shibasaki gets it back. Shibasaki! Oh, that is lovely footwork. And here's Osako. And that has been clubbed away. Yoshida. Nagatomo. Nagatomo delivers. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Yoshida with the clearance. Hoists it forward. Sakai. Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Tries to switch the play. Nagatomo. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. And that has been cleared. Being played forward, chance to break. A real chance, going for goal! She's it out of harm's way. Oh, sweet feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Forward it goes. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Gets his foot in there. And it's Osako. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's trying the shot. He's had a shot. And it's played forward.
Lebanon merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And here's Osako. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And here's Osako.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
A chance to play it in. Can he deliver? Oh, really good feet from him. Fair enough.
Lebanon showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Shibasaki. Japan get it back again. Nagatomo. Nagatomo delivers. Gets good distance on it.
Japan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
That's the throw. Sakai. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
He's got away. Nagatomo battles to win it back.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Looks to clip it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
The final 5 minutes. Attempts to play it through. Pumps it into the area.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Sakai.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
There's a long ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's Osako.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it's got through. Here's the chance to cross. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There could be trouble here. For now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
twist or two yet.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. Plays it long. And he's there to hoof it away. He's thrust his way through. He can get that clear. And that's it. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is... And we're underway. Yoshida. Sticks in a foot to win it back. No question, that's a foul. Again. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. And here's Osako. Osako! Good strike, quite an alarm. It's got through. Gets away from his opponents. Crosses it. Has a go! And he's done it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Yoshida. Coached through there, looking to break out here. So who's he picking out? Nagatomo. In comes the cross. Shibasaki plays it out to the wing. Crosses it in. Knocks it away. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared away. Hoists it forward. Well, the ball's come loose, and the... Oh, reeled! Hits one! It's in! 2 up, 2 easy! How many more to come?
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more.
So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's played forward. And it's Osako. Nagatomo delivers. To get it forward quickly, dashing forward at pace, gets it back to the keeper and go again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nagatomo plays it out to the flank. Osako. Really good feet. Out towards the flank. Has a hit!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
One way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Oh, some tackle loose. Nagatomo back in once more. He just whacks it away.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky...
In he flies! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Here's Osako, keeps everyone guessing. Forward it goes. And the shot! Oh, bang on target. Here's Osako. Wants to win it back. They're just putting it away. Rashida plays it forward. That's a throw. Osako. Nagatomo. It's Nagatomo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's looked long this time. Not going to make any further progress there. So that's the foul. The free kick. Saka. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Osako loses his balance and loses the ball. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
And he's there to clear it. Now he's wondering who wants it. Finds himself eased off the ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And here's Osako. Well read, he sorted that out. Big chance! It's good distance on it. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Lovely feet. Good challenge. He just stood firm. Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot, and it didn't arrive.
Nagatomo. He's got options out wide. Oh, sweet feet. But it's Shibasaki. Now the cross. Danger averted for now.
Japan.
He's given it away. Defenders on the back foot. There's a long ball. And that's been levered clear. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Plays it into the box. And he's there to clear it.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Tries a shot! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. What about that,
It looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Gone. Just brushed off the ball there. Regardless regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Tries to dink it in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And it's Osaka. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's the chance to counter. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's through. He's gone for it! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And it's hoisted clear. He's played it short. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Has a pop! That is a class save, he had to be at his best.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Taken short. Hoisted forward. Now it's Osako. He's away. This could... And the shot! It's a goal! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. So is this the start of a comeback? Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Beautifully done. Whipped in. Up to meet it! Sticks it away! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position where it didn't seem on. It's really crafty business, that.
4 in the game. He is the man. run from the defender. That is terrific skill. Tries one! Great football, shot and save. Sure that won't get through. And it's played forward. Right now, it's on. Massive lead! Standing save to keep that out. Nagatomo. Here it comes. And that has been cleared. Hoists it forward. Real chance to break. Hit long and direct. Goalkeeper's ball. Rashida. Nagatomo. Will be 2 minutes. Going through. This is in a low one. Clearance, very necessary. Good challenge, he just stood firm. First half to a close.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. Already up and running for the second half. Shibasaki. Battles to win it back. Osako could try cutting inside here. Goes for the cross. Throw it. Nagatomo. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre. That is good defending. It's been repelled.
Japan making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Cut out in the nick of time. Saka. Saka. Looking for space out wide. Can he deliver? He's had a go! This could fall anywhere. Forward it goes. And here's Osako, cuts it out. And here's Osako. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And help's available out wide. Loose ball, who's going to get that? He's gone for it! Just couldn't stay down for him. Down the right. Where could this lead? Nicely controlled. Here's Osako. Osako hits one! Top draw save from the keeper. Played it short. Lovely bit of skill there. A chance to play it in. Cleared away.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Yoshida gets it back.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And here's Osako. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Japan have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
Played into the middle. That's gone a long way up and away. Japan have it back and they can go again. Hoists it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And now they can launch a counter. He's left his man. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. It's a throw in. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Crossed in. Nagatomo. Shibasaki tries to get it forward quickly. Defending of the desperate variety. Goes for goal! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Yoshida. And it's Nagatomo. Oh, nice touch. Oh, great ball! It's Osako! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Forward it goes. Away from immediate danger. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's played forward. It's a throw. Shibasaki. Tings it out wide. Nagatomo pumps it into the area. And that's been levered clear. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now a chance to break. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's the finish! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gets it, and now what? It's anyone's ball. Shot a goal! Disappointing finish in the end.
Japan are really feeling the strain now. Impatience has taken charge.
Done very well to intervene. Good ball, it's found its target. Looking for a decent ball in. Real chance! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And here's Osako. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Osako. Promising run he's making on the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Is there any support? He might not need it. Japan have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone for it! Oh, the ball's come loose! Looks to clip it forward. He's had a shot! What an adventurous run from a defender. Clears it out of harm's way. Here comes the corner. it away. Osako. That's not going to make it. Gets into a dangerous position. That was asking just too much of him. And here's Osako, gets it back. Could move up a gear here. Yoshida battles to win it back. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And now the breakaway. That'll be a throw-in. He's got options out wide. And that is not finding anyone. And it's played forward. Sakai. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. Saka. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Shibasaki. Shibasaki. Back into the middle. Oh, good interception. Nagatomo. And here's Osako. Oh, he wasn't being fooled. Hoists it forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Gets it into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Shibasaki, Osako. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it high, shapes to shoot! And in it goes! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
How many more does he want? Things looking so... And that's that! A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Lebanon have just reminded us why we love this game so much. The seemingly impossible is proven otherwise, and they merit great praise.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. And that gets things running. Shibasaki. He's got... That's a pop!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
Shibasaki. Hoists it forward, and now the breakaway. He gets past his man. Plays it out to the flank. That is terrific skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Could be a chance, and the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Oh, sweet feet. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Dinks one in. Oh, real chance! Goes for goal! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Yoshida. And it's played forward. Nagatomo looks to get on the end of this. Throw. play for a throw. And it's Nagatomo. A chance to play it in. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
He goes long. Forward it goes. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? And now they can launch a counter. Just brushed off the ball there. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chance to break. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Sakai. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, they could have had a bit more joy earlier if they'd varied their game and played a longer ball forward. I think this is looking much more promising now.
Gets good distance on it. Nagatomo. Nagatomo goes up and over. Hoists it forward. Attempts to play it through. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Can he deliver? He's in! And here's Osako. Osako clips one through. Delicate ball, and it's got through. The referee's had a good look and given a corner. Repelled by the keeper. Has a shot! In he goes again!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Receives it from behind. And it's Nagatomo. Crossed in. Tries to get it clear. He's gone for it! And the counter is on. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Nice touch. It's a fabulous position. That's been won straight back. Gets into some space, drives it in. Shibasaki. Hoists it high. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played out to the right. And he's there to cut it out. Managed to get it away. Ball's out on the left now. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gorgeous control there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Osako, all the way back, and they start again.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Shibasaki. Looks to clip it forward. Osako. Hefty. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that was a big pressure kick, and he didn't let his team down. He took that so calmly.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And the weighted pass. And it's played forward. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Oh, what a ball! Forward it goes. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Nagatomo. Nagatomo is charging up on the overlap. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Breaks on here. Going through. Whipped in.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Nagatomo. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? He's got options out wide. Oh, really good feet from him. And that's been levered clear. Shot a goal! Lofted into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. It away. Shibasaki. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Gets it back. And here's Osako. He's had a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close half of football, one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now. We're already back underway here.
Lebanon need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
They've played it short. He's gone for it! It's broken loose. It's missed, but not by that far. It's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. Confident in for a header. Good delivery, no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Saka. Battles to win it back. Now a chance to break. Yoshida. Saka. Yoshida. Shibasaki. And it's played forward. Could try cutting inside here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
That's believing too much in his own ability to hold on to the ball.
Tries to get it forward quickly, lobs it in gently. Dangerous looking ball, it's come to nothing. Saka. And it's Sakai. Hit long and direct. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Cleared away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
He's picked him out. Yoshida can get it clear. Shibasaki. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Hoists it forward. Tries to dink it in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Saka. And it's played forward, and he's onside! Well, there's something you don't see every day.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Forward it goes. Battles to win it back. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Tries lifting it over. And they've been hit one! He scores!
Lebanon are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heading.
Complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Well played, he saw that coming. The shooter. Forward it goes. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. That he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Yoshida tries to get it forward quickly. Osako. Hoists it forward. They could break here. He's played him through. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. pass over here. Here's Osako. And it's Nagatomo. And help's available out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Shibasaki. He's had a shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Well positioned to make that interception. Shapes to shoot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Half an hour gone in the second half. How about a shot? He's off on him, has a pop! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Here's Osako. Shibasaki. Beautifully done. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Osako. It's Osako! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
To switch to play. Gets it back. Decent looking ball. Out for a throw. Shibasaki pings it out wide. Back into the middle. Knocks it away.
Japan showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Forward it goes. Plays it out to the wing. And he's surging through.
Lebanon merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And he's going long.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Yoshida drives it forward. Dashing forward at pace. This is intriguing. Next goal. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Japan take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up. Lebanon need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Made it short. One good cross, maybe the last. Gets his head to it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Japan can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Tries to get it clear. Tries to stroke it through.
Lebanon have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Will be 2 minutes. And that's sprayed out wide. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Gonda is there to take. Saka. Hoists it forward. And there goes the final whistle. Super game. It might have tipped in either direction, tiny margins, but they just lost it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, look, it was certainly a lot closer than I expected.
So it's away we go then. Shibasaki. And it's Nagatomo. And the finish! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Cleared away. It's a good-looking cross. And that's been levered clear. It's a throw-in. Hit into the... Up for the header! No, not the best of headers. And here's Osako. It's a good foot in there. Out to the left it goes. Hoists it forward. Ball is over the line. Well, that's where he wants it. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. Takes to play it through. He's gone for it! Trying to get there. And it's played forward. And it's got through. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Yoshida. Now it's Osako. Forward it goes. Well weighted. He's gone for it! He's scored! First blood drawn. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, for me, you can't force the people. You have to win in on whatever's possible for him to look at.
trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Here's Osako. Could move up a gear here. All through needs to be good here. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Osako. Progress is made on the ball. Where to next? And it's Nagatomo. And here's the chance to counter. Needed a better pass there. Shibasaki. Had a shot. Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any. Much more than that, a difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Nagatomo. Nicely controlled. Chance to break. On the right flank. Now, what's next? He's made sure that that won't get through. Nagatomo drives it forward. be surprised if he tries that again. Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Here's Osako, wants to win it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Half an hour in now. Saka. Being played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Osako. Kicks one in. Goal kick. The through ball is intercepted. And it's played forward. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. He's off on a marauding run. Nothing but a skill there. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Real chance! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Nagatomo. And it's Osako. Osako plays it out to the wing. Shibasaki. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
They're not going to make any further progress now. Nagatomo. Knocks it away. Osako. Osako. Can he get through? fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Beautifully done. And out to safety. Gets it back. He's got options out wide. Breaks on here. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Hit long and direct. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. That's another throw. Nagatomo keeps everyone guessing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Forward it goes. Goes long. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Now it's Osako. Shibasaki. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. The referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Leading 1-0 at the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
He's had a shot! Away from immediate danger. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Saka. That is terrific skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, real danger here. Has a shot. Oh, another save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Here's it's Osako! Oh, that is rather wayward.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Tries lifting it over. That's inches away from being a really good ball. And help's available out wide. The counter is on. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Intervention was very necessary. Shibasaki. Osako. Nagatomo. Oh, that's nice. Nagatomo up to meet it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Still separated by the game's only goal. Has he found his man? Yoshida plays it forward. Nagatomo. Nagatomo goes looking. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Hoists it forward. Has a hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
And it's Osako. Gets wrestled off the ball. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Quarter of an hour into the second half. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Flings in across. And that has been cleared.
Japan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
And he's going long. Good take. He's had a go! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Over to the left. Back in once more. And he just whacks it away. Gets into a dangerous position. Nagatomo. Played into space out wide. Deflected behind for a corner. Massive leap! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Done very well to intervene, and it's played forward. And here's Osako. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Forward it goes. He's found his man. Over hits and out of play. Saka tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Osako. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Hits one! There was plenty of power on that. He's there to clear it. Tries to get it clear. Goes for goal! And it's been taken short. Defending of the desperate variety. There'll be a throw-in. Japan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Quarter of an hour to play. And back to base. And it's Osako. Gets it back. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, now that he's scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball.
Swung in towards the middle. And it's been taken straight back. Saka. And here's Osako. And the ball's come out. Shibasaki. Nagatomo has come steaming up from the back for this. Oh, that's neat. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Just brushed off the ball there. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Plays it out to the flank. Towering header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Japan are making a change now.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here.
Gently. It's good distance on it. It's a throw. It's Saka. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's straight offside. Sends it forward. Out towards the flank. He goes long, chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Shibasaki. And it's played forward. Nagatomo. Ball's out on the left now. Nagatomo goes looking. Japan with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. They've played it short. He's in, surely! And he heaves it forward. Yoshida. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Yoshida moves it over to the other flank. Oh, great ball! Gone a long way up and away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. So that's it, it is all over. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. Your reflections then, Jim?
Lebanon will be thrilled by this, even though they would have been a tad fearful of their lesser strength, but they've sprung a huge surprise.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. And we're underway. Yoshida. Shibasaki. No, that's overhit. Finds himself eased off the ball. Nagatomo. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Into a dangerous position. Shibasaki. Forward it goes. Nagatomo. Nagatomo goes on a charge down the left. They've managed to get it away. Gets the better of his man, played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely bit of skill there. Shibasaki. He could be in here. Tries a shot! This could fall anywhere. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. And it's Asako. Foot in. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Out to the left it goes. Away from immediate danger. Nagatomo. He's gone for it! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Japan really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Just brushed off the ball there. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
He's in, surely! And the finish! He's scored!
Lebanon are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
It's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
It's quarter of an hour gone. It's a scoreline to look at the goal! No mistake! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it, he chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Japan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Back to the keeper and try something new. Forward pass. Well, that had to be more accurate. And it's a Sako. Tries to get it forward quickly. Defender's on the back foot. He's through. Could be a going for goal! He can pounce on that. It's there! And again they hit the front. Gonda reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
I doubt he scored too many with them easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to him.
Nagatomo. He's got the ball glued to his feet. cross. Knocks it away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hoists it forward. Out to the right. And he's there to clear it. That's been won straight back. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Good interception. Forward. Puts the big one in. It's gone through and... Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Space. He's in! Has a top! Oh, the ball's come loose! And here's the chance to counter. And he's going long. Oh, sweet feet. Through ball is intercepted. Further progress now. Push it over to the other flank. And it's a sucker. 30 minutes gone. Shibasaki. He'll have a go.
I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Nagatomo. Lovely bit of skill. Well, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Chance to break. Dinks one in. That is as far as they're going to go. Is there any support? He might not need it. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Too strong for his opponent. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Decent progress down the left. Loose. Oh, good take in a good area. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Osako. Quick glance at goal, shoots! A great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Just the wrong outcome. Keeper has beaten it away. And that's sprayed out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Yoshida plays it forward. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
That's a hit one! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Surely a foul, free kick. He came in hard, very hard. And he's cut it out. Gets good distance on it. He's gone out of play. Forward it goes. That's found its target. There are a few waiting for it. Decent ball. And we hit half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Oh, great ball! Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Saka. Shibasaki. Yoshida. Shibasaki. And here's Osako. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration, no damage likely.
Hoists it high. Tries to get it forward quickly. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Yoshida. And here's Osako. Cuts it out. Ball's out on the left now. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Played back in. Gets wrestled off the ball. Shibasaki concedes a free kick for that. Yoshida gets it away. No question, that's a foul. And he's there to cut it out. Japan can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Almost an hour gone.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Yeah, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Nicely measured pass. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. It's found its way, shapes to shoot! It's a goal! 2 to the good, they have breathing space. No space, no problem, you just cannot stop it.
Defense there, but they're in good position. They have it where they want to get somehow. It's where the score position where they didn't see more. It's really cracking business.
Breakaway. On the right now, what's on? Hoists it forward, he's picked him out, he's made sure that won't get through.
That is pretty much the end of that.
Puts it into the area.